Good morning, everyone. My name is Jasmo, and this is work. I'm working on a forgotten project I forgot about a year ago. Remembered. I asked about it again. The other person who I am collaborating with said, "Oh, I forgot about it too. Have it done by February, please." This is the last page I finished. Page 3. So that means we're on to page 4. We'll close that. Page 4. Shabam. Now, I can't tell if all my shit is working or not. So, if it's not, oh well. If it is, great. Finally found the source of my sour mood, and it's not... it's not dire, it's just frustrating. So there's not anything I can do. Can't do anything to make anything better. Which, you know, is all the more frustrating, but that's alright. We're gonna get to work. Alright. Let's get interrupted by my phone immediately. Apparently everything, all my internet is sucking ass, so... Oh well. Hem. Excuse me, sorry. Much better. I think I can just stick the panels on everything too. I might as well save it. There. I'm gonna make a new layer. Damn it. You can call it panels. And make them yellow. Oh, there we go. Just finished breakfast. Yeah, I'm very tempted to have no splits between the panels like this and just a singular line because there's just singular lines in other places. Plus I have no idea what I would actually fill the gaps with. No clue. Oh, she's kneeling. I see, she's kneeling. This is the corner of the desk. Okay, I get it. So I'm assuming that's a real rosary. You know, just stop trying to load the video. I don't care. Stop it. Stop doing what you're doing. Everybody pause there. There. I'm doing this to make it easier to keep these lines nice and crisp and clean. And then I'm just gonna do this, because they'll all be black eventually. I don't mind them going through. It's not a problem. Ahem, ahem. Not much to talk about today. Ah, there we go. Hydrated. Thank you. Finally. I don't even know if this is actually streaming to anywhere. Because that's how shitty my internet currently is. Oh, God. This is funny. This, oh God, this is really funny. I think that was supposed to be a knee, but, it wouldn't be, especially if she's kneeling down. Like, she's standing, and then I think she's kneeling because this is the desk. This is where she put the rosary. And now protagonist here is upset and shoves angry face, because the previous page she had a really angry face and it wasn't very pretty. So shove. Motion lines going the wrong way for a shove, but we can fix that. We can fix that when we ink it. I think she's a bit perturbed she got shoved. Or she's going to be. Probably will be. Oh wow, check that out. It's almost connected. Almost connected. I might disjoint that a little bit more. Yeah. Boobs. Boobs do odd things when you get shoved. They're like a counterbalance. And it would be nice to make them, you know, rounded, I suppose. That looks about right. Damn, I might need to go get something to drink. I might take an extended break and make myself some tea. Takes a little while for the water to heat up, so that might be the case. In about half an hour. Jesus Christ, that boob. That boob. Oh, man. Oh, shit, wrong. There we go. Stretch. And yawn just a little. Oh, she's going for the rosary. She's going for that rosary. I think Angry Face is pissed again. Just a little bit. Oh, I had to sneeze. Oh. Yeehaw. I might just take an extended break at 8 o'clock and stop streaming and start streaming again later. Not later, but like at 8:30. Not sure though. I'll just take an extended break now, so I can be back by 8. I think that's what I will do. Nope, not Pacific. Pacific? There you go. Alright, and I'll be back in about 20 minutes. And I am back from my super extended long break. I took a shower. Took a shower so I could feel nice and clean and awake. Except I forgot to clean my glasses, which are hideously dirty. My god. Try to clean those up a bit. A little bit? Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Better? Sort of? Yes. Alright, much better. Onward! Onward. Ah, Zaliser, good morning. Good morning. How was Dwarf Fortress yesterday? Dwarf Fortress looks like a very interesting game. It might be a little too complicated for me, though, my tastes and what I like to usually do. Banish seems like a much simpler version. Yeah. Job hunting and all. Yeah. I never really know how long is too long to stream, or how short is too short. I figure at least an hour or so is good enough. Net. Slightly derpy eyes, sorry. Email. Yeah, junk mail. Email, junk mail. Yeah, the only reason I stream as long as I do is, well, one, work. This is, you know, kind of like actual work, so put good time into it. And then gaming, you kind of need more than an hour for a game, unless it's a short game. And you made turkey noodle stew. That sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. There we go. Not so derpy eyes. My mom says she's already sick of turkey. Because, yeah, you can buy just regular turkey breast any time of the year around here. And I guess my parents bought quite a big one. and they had it for a few days, and my mom's like, we're not having turkey for Thanksgiving. Nope. I'm like, alright. We tend to have not traditional holidays anyways. Is that teeth gritting I see? I think so. Yep. Alright. You missed it earlier. I took like a 30-minute break from streaming and just left my stream up while I went to go take a shower this morning. Because usually I shower after I work out, but I'm not going to be working out today. And I felt grody enough that I needed to take a shower. I didn't realize it until I was about, 45 minutes into my stream. It's a great time to go take a break. Yeah, Angry Face looks a little less angry now, but she's not gonna stay that way. She's not gonna stay that way. She's gonna get real angry again soon. This song cracks me up. Just a bit. Yay, I brought water, yay. It feels like I'm getting to be less and less of a morning person. Actually, I think I found out, I think I finally realized that streaming the same thing every day is taking a toll on my brain. And even though it's like, oh, it's a new page that I'm inking and or coloring, it's still pretty much the same thing, and it's turned into kind of like a grind. And that's not great. Because I took one morning I actually wrote a couple of very short comic scripts, and it felt so refreshing. Felt so good. It actually felt good, and it made me happy. Which is kinda not good. Because I want to finish this project, like, ASAP. And not waste days, taking days off and doing different things. I was debating on taking this morning off and trying to play Skyrim again, since I got really frustrated and kind of rage quit yesterday. But shit needs to get done. I had planned to kind of mix it up on Tuesdays when I, like, officially stream for Watch Me Work, and do slightly different things, like, you know, color something random, or this Tuesday I'm gonna have a, like, Ask Me Anything About GIMP and I'll demonstrate it sort of thing. That should be interesting. I'm gonna have one person asking questions. I swear to God, this is supposed to be like a zipper or something on her shirt. Let me just lay down everything for you, Zealoser. Everything. You're the only one in the chat. You get the burden. As if you need any more burden, that is. I know you don't. I also figured out what's making me have sour moods this week. Things that are frustrating because I have no control over them and cannot contribute to problem solving in any way on those issues. Yeah, because like this whole last week I've been like really sad and really angry, and part of that is just being a lady. The other part of that are those situations that I have no control over. Jim kindly reminded me about that last night, that I cannot contribute and I have no control over it. I'm like, well, shit. Great, so I'll just try to be as supportive as I can. And there are other things too. Not great things. Anniversaries of not great things. I'm gonna stop talking about that. Change the subject. You need a change of subject. Oh, you have an anniversary today too. Hopefully it is better than what I have. Oh yeah, the job search can Be very stressful. Being a stress ball is not fun. It takes a toll, just not on your brain, but on your body as well. And what sucks is when you find like a whole bunch of potential jobs and you hand in your resume and all that good stuff, there's the waiting period to hear back. And that's probably the most stressful thing, because I've applied to jobs before where they still haven't called to say yes or no, even though I'm like, hey, would you let me know either way? That way I don't need to rely on you to hear from you, bastards. Just say no, and I will move on. But yeah, people don't seem to realize that they need to do that. They just, yeah. It's like a common courtesy to be like, hey, we interviewed you and looked over your resume, and unfortunately we don't think you're a good fit right now. And I would be like, alright, thanks for letting me know. That's all I needed. People are inconsiderate. People are inconsiderate. Even I'm inconsiderate. Oh, yeah, on like a regular, unintentional basis. Like me dumping woes on stream. That's not very considerate of me. But I do want to be honest about how I'm feeling and all that other shit. Not that anyone, totally wants to know. So I have a comic idea in mind, but I'm afraid to actually implement it and make it, because it's essentially like how I view the world and what I would do to change it. But it wouldn't be like me as the main character, it'd be something else entirely, something that had the actual power to change shit like that. I'm totally afraid to make it because it would probably make me look like a monster. It's just, yeah. Because the idea's been in the back of my mind for like years. But yeah, I probably won't ever make it because things will never change, at least to where I would like them to. Even if the effort is made. Although things are slightly looking a little brighter this pre-election season, but I won't talk about politics. I hate politics. I need something else. Something else. I'll just climb up and work. Oh my god, you wrote a prime number generator? Oh, okay. Okay. It's as a sample for a job you're applying for. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. I was like, you do that just for fun? That's pretty neat. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? At least it works. She's... oh god, derpy eyes. Derpy eyes incoming. I'm just trying to see if this would work. No, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, she should be looking down quite a lot. Okay, okay. Jesus. Prime numbers rule? Alright. Yeah. Hey, that looks nice. Oh, it's good to be a nerd. Come here. There we go. Yay, not derpy eyes. Nice. Blah. Blah. Oh my god. I've been working on projects so long, I'm like, oh god, no. Just no more. I think next Friday I'll do something a little different. And take, it's like a pseudo day off, but I'm still doing art. That sounds like a good idea to me. Zalister, what other kinds of things do you program or write code for? Like, what's a little tidbit on your resume? If you don't mind sharing. Web applications for businesses. You know what? You know, this place that I stream for, Watch Me Work, might be a job opportunity because they're building their website currently. Sorry, I just had a thought. I was like, oh, web applications. Who, yeah. I wrote an app for a hair salon. Nice. That shit's useful. That data is useful. Yeah. And never mind about the Watch Me Work thing. I get all the newsletters and crap, and I think they're only like hiring interns and shit for their website, although they could probably use a lot more than that. The funds that they have are from their like Indiegogo campaign too, so I don't even know what they could pay if they could. Because there's a lot of things I would love the website to do and have that it doesn't, and it probably won't. Just because I lack people with the skills. Or it'll take a really goddamn long time to do it. It's just forever. No offense to the people working on the site. I mean, I'm an expedient person. Like things done, like, done and or working on instantly. That's just me. Nice. So your resume is pretty much glowing. Why not try working for like Amazon or something? No, I'm just talking out my ass now. I have no idea. No idea. Oh, I see. I buy stuff from them. Not often, but they're usually the place of choice to go for all those types of related things. Yeah, I have to keep in mind that you're looking for a job that's not going to grind you into dust. Which I'm pretty sure a lot of big companies would try their damnedest to do because they would want so much out of you. because they have big ideas. Even smaller companies have big ideas, but you can tend to, talk them down a little bit into at least slowing down. Yeah, places like Microsoft or Bethesda. Is that what I can see working at Bethesda? Working on Hearthstone? No, yeah. Don't mind me. Don't know what I'm talking about. I would say you can always try to teach your skills to others. But you kind of need credentials for teaching. Although you have so much experience, it's probably good enough. If you like cooking, try a restaurant. No, that's a terrible life. That's a terrible, terrible life. Especially if you want to have a social life with friends and family. Okay, good. I'm like, what the hell is this looking like? It's not looking too bad. I'm hoping this tree bush is not in future pages. Yeah, shove. Yeah, things are getting heated. Very heated, because Angry Face, well, got an angry face. Protagonist did not enjoy that. No, that's something entirely different's going on. But it's a secret. I've shown all the pages in an earlier video, but I'm gonna keep it a secret until I get to it. I'm thinking all this is going to be one color anyway, so we don't need to break it up at all. since I already did. Screw it. Who cares? It's gonna be a pain in the ass to flat. I hate curvy lines. It's like the longest journey. Whenever you do it. Oh. Nice. Take that call. Asking you for the name of the hiring manager? Ah. That's kind of an odd thing to ask for, isn't it? Unless they're like checking references? Or... Okay. Hey, look, there's a weird tree in the background. Oh my. Apparently this was cabinet and not art, so on that previous page. I might just change them all to art anyways. Little panel on the wall. Pay a little attention to detail here. Am I done with that? Oh yeah. Yep. That's a good thing that they're calling for references, isn't it? hard to tell which hand that is. I think it's left hand? Left hand, maybe? I can't tell because I can't tell where the thumb is. Although, this should be a pinky, right? Because it's below the first finger. Yeah, alright, so that's the right hand. So that's the right hand. Nice, at least you were able to give him the right name, correct name. For the hiring manager. Is that super necessary? Kind of. Okay. Oh my god, I get to play Gears of War tonight. Awesome. Awesome, although slightly disappointing, because we made it, I think, about halfway through the game on Wednesday, which means we might finish it tonight, which makes me really sad. I love Gears. And we hadn't played it since it came out like 9 years ago. And they don't have the second or third one on an Xbox One, so we couldn't even continue the series if we wanted to. So I had to find another co-op game to play Monday, Wednesday, Friday nights. That's not Star Wars. Because we finished, technically, Star Wars. Are you gonna let the stew simmer all day? All day? That'd be... oh, yeah. Unless you're in a time zone where your dinner is, you know, in about an hour. 8 hours, alright. Yep. Have you ever heard of kitchen bouquet? It is an ingredient. It is an ingredient. Have you ever heard of kitchen bouquet? Okay, it's like an old-timey ingredient. You can still find it in stores, just general grocery stores. But kitchen bouquet is what people used to put in like their stews and soups and whatnot when they didn't brown the meat ahead of time to make it taste like you did brown the meat and you got all that those nice bits off the pan. It basically looks like a black liquid. It's a black liquid in a bottle, but it's awesome. You don't need very much, but it makes it taste like there's browned meat in the soup, even if there isn't. It adds that kind of richness, that nice, savory, bold flavor. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, so if you like crock pot something, and you didn't like sear the meat ahead of time for a stew, or just anything in general, but you want it to taste like you did, just put that shit in there. It's great. Yeah, it's an old-timey ingredient. What's eyebrows doing? I don't know what her expression should be except for like mock concern. So it's kind of weird. How do you do mock concern? That and liquid smoke those are two awesome, like, secret ingredient type things. Liquid smoke is great for if you want things to taste like they've been on the barbecue, but haven't been. Ah, garlic and parsley. Mmm. Delicious. Delicious. Sage is also a often not thought of but excellent ingredient for herbs. Oh shit, come here. Wrong line. There. Should have waited on the other eyeball. Oh well. Yep, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. All delicious things. And the talk of food makes me hungry. And it's about snack time anyways. Don't really have much in the way of snacks though. It's the end of the week. We usually run out of things. I am so jealous. My husband's work has Waffle Fridays, like once a month, for the entirety of their company and everyone who works there, which is like 2,000 people. Insane. The bastard got waffles this morning. While I'm stuck with my my little fruit smoothie in a bottle and a banana. Alright. I see how it is. No, I'm kidding. I'm glad he actually got some real food this morning. This week was an experiment. It was an experiment with, you know, fruit smoothie in a bottle and just fruit in general and like a cereal bar. That's not a good combo. Alright, go cook that stew. Make it delicious. Make it as delicious as it sounds. Oh yes, please do post pictures. I look forward to seeing them. I think I'm just gonna ink until I get this page done today, regardless of time. Son of a bitch. Yep. What the hell did I do here? Okay. We have a new angry face. We have a new angry face. These boobs, my god. These boobs. I don't even know how to handle them. Don't even know how to handle them. Jesus. Jesus. That doesn't look too ridiculous, I don't think. Not yet, at least. Maddie Matt, good morning. Hello. Welcome back. Oh, come here. Maybe? Sure. Yeah, there's about to be it's rough housing at the moment. It's rough housing. Little shove, that's all. At least for the time being. Nothing to be too worried about. Nothing to be too worried about. These boobs, my god, they're insane. A nice hard shove and they go everywhere. Oh. I miss chatting with you as well. The look on her face, oh my god. We had angry face last page, on the last page, and now it's oh my god, did you really just do that face? This has not been the best week, but I'm physically doing just fine. Just fine. A bit hungry, but other than that, just fine. How have you been, Maddie? looks to be about right. Oh yeah, the trouble sleeping when you're exhausted when you get home, but you can't sleep when you go to bed. I've experienced that. And thank you for the offer, Maddie. I tend to not try to not share burdens, although I'm very bad at it streaming because I've got no filter. What the hell? Okay. So startled. So startled is she. Oh, this face is incredible. Oh yeah. I tend to try not to play games before I go to bed. Right before I go to bed. Jim and I usually, we stream on like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but we stream only up until a certain point, so we can like still have a couple minutes to like step back and relax and settle down from the game. So we're not all like hyped up because we're shooting things or trying to dodge shit. Yeah. So we stop and give ourselves like a half hour to just kind of breathe afterwards. Because we're playing Gears of War Ultimate Edition right now. And that's what we'll be continuing that tonight too. And yeah, scary shit goes on in it. Scary jump scares. A shove. Eyeballs. We need some eyeballs. I'm gonna say good enough. I'm gonna say good enough. She's not related to Bruce Lee. The protagonist is not related to Bruce Lee. This lady is actually like kneeling down in front of her. It's like, okay, so she's standing and then she's kneeling, and then when you catch someone off guard, they just go flying. That's alright, Maddie. We all make spelling mistakes, me especially. I even make speaking mistakes, which are the most fun. You get to embarrass the crap out of yourself and then either own it or try to backpedal it. We don't want an egg-shaped eye there. It's like, what is going on? Oh, did you really just shove me? Yes. Yes, you really did just get shoved. needed. There. Boobs flying, getting shoved back. Counterbalance. Okay, bring you down. There we go. There. I don't know where she shoved, but that would actually be a really good place to shove, is get up under the boob and shove. You could definitely knock someone off balance that way. Especially if they got a big chest. Oh my god. That would be amazing. That would be awesome. Yeah. It will make sense in the next few pages as to why it's an acceptable thing to do. It's not entirely uncalled for. It's not. Yeah, the last thing you want to do when you come into a harassment situation is even, like, touch the other person. You need witnesses. You need witnesses to say that you did not instigate or throw the first punch or shove or anything. And if anyone's harassing you, always go find someone else, someone with authority. And or, you know, report that person if you can, depending on where you are. Here we go. Yeah, when I was in junior high, there was this one girl who just wouldn't stop talking shit to me. Like, and she was like in one grade above mine, and she just would not stop calling me a poser and all this other stuff, because I decided I'm gonna wear raver pants, which are really huge, baggy pants. And they're really comfortable, especially the pair that I had. They're really comfortable, and I wasn't a raver. They looked good on me, they were comfortable, and this girl would just not stop harassing me, and I, didn't know what to say back to her to either get her to stop or to pause or anything. So I went to the counselor and said, hey, there's this girl that just won't stop getting in my face. And the counselor called her in, and it scared the shit out of me. Like, she's never, like, threatened me or anything. She just won't stop calling me names. And pulling that girl into the counselor was probably the best thing I ever did. Except she found a new target and just started calling this other girl names too, because this girl had really thick eyebrows, and she just started making fun of her. Like, really? You're a bitch. I don't wear rave pants today. I'm wearing pajama pants, in fact. I don't really wear jeans these days. But yeah, like, if anyone's harassing you, giving you a hard time, they really shouldn't be, and you can put a stop to it. And it doesn't have to resort to physical violence. Although I would have loved to have done physical violence. Because I'm, yeah, very physical person. But, you know, that's totally unacceptable. Unacceptable in our societies to hurt another person. So I refrained. Totally refrained. And went to the quote-unquote proper authorities, to where I had to explain to this girl who was calling me names that I'm wearing these pants because they're warm and they're comfortable. Just leave me alone. Now, if she had been threatening me with violence, I probably would have responded in kind. I have a short temper, super short temper, as a few people can attest to from yesterday. Yesterday I tried playing Skyrim, and I'm at the part where you have to go to Ulfric and Tullius to tell them, hey, the Greybeards want to meet with you, and every time I step into Solitude, the guards attacked me. Oh, and I kept dying, and I reloaded, and they just kept attacking me, and I thought it was a glitch, but then I read, you need to give them like 3 days, because I had no bounty, nothing was wrong, no glitch, no nothing. You have to give them 3 days to calm down, because I just attacked their city, yeah. Yeah, Matty Matt, I can definitely share your pain. I was, picked on quite a bit. I was picked on quite a bit until I got into high school. I was definitely made fun of and called names. Ooh, I did constantly, through elementary school, through, I guess what you call middle school, basically up until I got to high school. And by the time I got to high school, all my other friends had gone to other schools, so I was quite literally alone, and I didn't make new friends at all. But I joined the wrestling team. After, like, I went and basically watched the guys do practice for about a week before I decided, hey, yeah, I can do that. And that would be a really good outlet for all the energy reserves that I have, because I exert extreme emotions through physical things like, you know, running and working out and all that good stuff. So no one ever made fun of me in high school, probably because I was on the wrestling team. And that in high school sometimes things get better, sometimes. But people definitely don't bother you if you are in the weight room every morning and you're on the wrestling team. Yeah. You don't make friends though either, because I didn't really talk to anyone. I knew the guys on the team quite well, and they were super uncomfortable, you know, wrestling a girl, but they quickly became aware that I'm pretty much not a girl. Personality-wise, no. Yeah, I lettered in wrestling from high school. And if my state was more, not really progressive, Yeah, actually, yeah. If my state was more progressive and had like a college women's wrestling team, I would have been on it. I would not probably have gone out of state for my first year of college. I probably would have stayed and been on the ladies' wrestling team. But such was not the case. I would have had to go somewhere else, somewhere where I didn't want to go to do that. Yeah. Sports are a good way to kind of not really hide yourself, but definitely give people reasons not to mess with you. Even if it's just like track. Because people always clam up when you can do something they can't, or they expect you not to be able to do it. Oh. Don't worry, Maddie. Don't worry. My wrath is silent on the internet. It is very silent. It comes in the form of banning people. But you have to be like a total asshat to get banned. I've only banned one real person, and it was because they were a complete and total asshat, and their behavior was unacceptable. But other than that, really laid back. Everything's alright. Yeah, the power of the band. And it's funny mentioning high school people, kids, you know, anyone who's in high school thinks that that is their world and it's the most important thing ever and it will always continue. It will always continue. They have a, you know, high school is a very nice compartmentalized thing that's going on. It, you know, it has schedule, structure. You have quite a lot of freedom with the classes and sports and things that you can do, the extracurricular, and if you want, you can get into like the student body government or all these other things. And that none of it really prepares you for what comes after high school. None of it. None. Didn't I? Guess I didn't. Like, not even college prepares you for a goddamn job. Not unless you get a job while you are in school. And even then, it's... She's gonna be against the law. Okay, she's gonna be against the law. Yeah. Adapting to the real world is kind of brutal. Kind of brutal. And, yeah, school... I will keep saying school doesn't prepare you for the real world, a real job, because unless you become a teacher, you don't get holidays. You don't get week-long holidays. You don't get months of summer freedom. And that's kind of a big shock, I think, to a lot of people, and they get burned out if they find a career and stick with it. Because, like, Jim, my husband, and I keep thinking of like, man, school is actually probably the best time, just the best time of your life, because it's so compartmentalized, structured, and you have freedom and all of these holidays. And especially if you're in college. Do I take song requests, by the way? That depends on what the song is. Depends on what the song is, I guess. Right now I just have a playlist going, just to kind of, ooh, shit, feel the background and the noise for me. I suppose if you can find it on YouTube, possibly. I would not be opposed to taking a look at a song. As long as it doesn't get my video banned. That's fine. I don't care about lyrics or anything. Although the Watch Me Work website might, but my Twitch channel is marked mature. Mature. Because I'm salty sometimes. I know I need a new playlist. I've been listening to the same thing for too goddamn long. And it's not what I would listen to on a regular basis anyways. It's just stuff that I can find to use without repercussions because I don't monetize my videos, essentially. Is why I listen to what I'm listening to. I can tolerate it to an extent. Yeah. I'm almost thinking I need to switch over to something to like Gregorian chants to help my mood from this past week. I totally forgot to mention where the music comes from. It's all Monster Cat. Monster Cat Media. You can find them on YouTube. Their stuff is free as long as your stuff is free. If you monetize your stuff, you can buy a license from them so you can use it. There. I did my duty. Credit given. I actually like to listen to epic music from movie soundtracks. I love the new Batman soundtracks, you know, Batman Begins soundtracks. I love Skyrim soundtracks. Like Deus Ex soundtracks, you know, some of the more modern games that have the orchestral things going on. Yeah. I do tend to like Gregorian chants of a certain nature. I like the Halo soundtracks. Yeah. And I suppose I could actually listen to those because I don't monetize my videos. I probably could listen to those. I've just refused to because I'm, you know, afraid that my videos will get red flagged and not, yeah, and get taken down and shit. But I don't think they will because I don't monetize my videos. I'm fairly certain that's the case. What would happen is what happens now, essentially. Which is, Monster Cat is a little claim on my video, a little copyright claim, which means they can play ads on my video, which is fine. I don't watch my videos, and if it supports them, great. Yeah. Questions are totally fine, Maddie, totally fine. I think I've realized that my I might sound a little harsh when I talk. I don't mean to sound like a jerk or an asshole or anything, it's just the way that I talk. So, even if I sound upset or condescending, I really don't mean to. I really, really don't mean to. I've never listened to the Ratchet and Clank soundtrack. I have seen Ratchet and Clank be played, but I haven't actually heard or realized I was hearing the soundtrack. I think it's because, I was watching it on Twitch and the guy was talking, so the music of the game is probably really low. Isn't that a PlayStation game, Ratchet and Clank? I don't know why I'm thinking that it is. Oh, PS2, PS3, alright. Hey, I was right. I was right, okay. Soon to be on PS4. Fantastic. Fantastic. I think next week I'm just gonna listen to Skyrim. I'm just gonna listen to Skyrim. What does that even look like here? Need to skim a little bit. There we go. I'm sure I would like Ratchet and Clank. I just need to get a PlayStation. And it's the same people who made Sunset Overdrive? Yeah. To me, Sunset Overdrive was more of like a demonstration of what the new consoles are capable of, even though it wasn't like super detailed, realistic graphics heavy or anything like that. And Sunset Overdrive, it was fun about 70 to 80% of the time. I did like running around a ton, but when the tower defense stuff came up, it was like, please shoot me. Please. I had it on the easiest setting and I still had difficulty with it. The quests were interesting and mostly entertaining, but those tower defense things, a little bit ridiculous. That's just me though, because I'm not very good at playing video games to begin with. Is my music going? Okay, yeah, it is. It's just really quiet. I said I wanted to finish inking this today, and that's what I'm gonna do. Regardless of time. How many Ratchet and Clank games are there? Are they like as massively popular or numerous as like the Mario games? Where you not only have like Mario, all the Marios, but you have like Dr. Mario and all that crap. I don't think Ratchet and Clank is like that. I would assume there's at least 3 of them. And if there's not 3, then probably 5. Just because developers are weird like that. There we go. Try and be consistent here. Sort of. There. Ooh, paragraph. Wow, okay. Oh, okay, so it is really numerous like Mario. Okay. I see. Oh, this probably comes here. Ah, Reth, good morning. Yes, we were talking about Ratchet and Clank. There you go. Ratchet. And I've actually wanted to play some PlayStation games for a while. I've just wanted a PlayStation for a long while. All consoles all the time. And Mac, good morning. Wow, you're late. No. I have to go get some water. I really need a drink. Hang on. I'm gonna take a small break. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Jesus. Did you like how I rage quit yesterday? On Skyrim? That was fun. What am I doing? What am I doing? Jesus. I don't know anymore. I pretty much rage quit Skyrim yesterday for almost no reason, because all I had to do was wait like 3 days. All I had to do was wait 3 in-game days, and everything would have been fine, as far as I know. But I'm gonna be doing Dragon Age today. Oh, I wasn't yelling. I don't yell when I rage quit. I get really quiet. I get really quiet. And if I have to try like too many more times after I get really quiet, I'm like, I'm done. Thanks for watching. And I turn the stream off. My rage quit is anticlimactic. Yeah, Mac, I know, 3 days and the guard stopped chasing you. Well, I read the forums. I had to go read the forums because there's no way I was going to talk to Tullius while the entire city was trying to murder me. And I went and read the forums, and they're like, a couple of people were like, yeah, I have this glitch where the guards just will not leave me alone. And I'm like, well, don't kill anyone, just leave, hide out for a couple of days, and then go back and everything should be calm again. Because I checked to see if I had a bounty or anything weird like that. I don't. There's no bounty. There's no reason they should kill me or want to kill me except that I sacked Whiterun from them. Like, the war happened the day before. We took Whiterun the day before I showed up on their doorstep. Going, hey Tullius, the Greybeards want to, and then an arrow got in my knee, and I limped away. That game. That game. Are these derpy eyes? These kind of look like derpy eyes. Oh well. Ah, Lucky Charms, thank you. An eyebrow, you need an eyebrow. You look really bad without an eyebrow. Yeah, I'm the quiet mad, and those are the scariest. Those are the scariest. Because they're all nice and calm. They seem nice and calm, and then all of a sudden, bam. You're down. You're down and bleeding. There, an eyebrow, thank God. Alright. I think I'm just gonna work until Jim comes home for lunch. Today. Because I can. Am I missing any really big, glaring details other than her shirt? No worries, Maddie. No worries. I'm actually in a better mood now than when I started. I'm in a better mood than Angry Face is right now. Which is this lady. This is Angry Face. And, this is why she's called Angry Face. That's why she's called Angry Face. That's the same lady. That's the same gal. Okay. I think... Wait, let me check the hair. No? the hair is fine. The hair is actually surprisingly fine. I just need the small detail lines now, I think. Just the little guys. And there's not many of them either. Save that. There's a couple of them. Mainly, aha, here. Protagonist gets their own angry face. How about that? How about that? Jesus, those boobs. God, those boobs are killing me. I don't know. I really don't want them to look like that. I don't want them to look like that, but I guess I have to deal. I'm gonna deal with it. I'm just gonna deal with it. And I think, no, add little teeth grit here. I have to go over everything and make sure I have all the little details, and then I can start coloring. I'm putting in some colors. Yeah? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I don't think anything here. Just some lines, just some motion lines. Oh, tears. Tears. She's crying. She's crying while she's angry. I wonder, can I just kind of... Nope. Give me this. It's a little big. There. Sort of. Sort of. Hey. Any other... Okay, yeah. There's some little things going on. What's wrong with the boobs? They're fine. They're really fine. It's just... I don't know. For some reason it bothers me. I know they're just like... They're supposed to be like water balloons, and so they do move, and they change shape. And she is getting shoved and falling backwards, but I don't know why it bothers me. Maybe because it's so blatant that they are moving, and you usually don't see boobs move. But Chandra is actually really good about proportioning ladies and not making them like super crude with enormous boobs and tiny waists. So I don't know. It is fitting that they're moving as they're moving. It's just a little it's me. It's just me. There. Little details. Except this hand is all fucked up too. All sorts of fucked up. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, this thing. Before I forget it, Jesus. Before I forget it. So this is a real rosary, because our protagonist is going for it. There's no other reason why they would... Like, if it was fake or ironic or something like that. Yeah. Okay. Make sure everyone's lined up where they should be. Good enough? Yeah? At least for there. You know, I probably should put in everything I can. And there, the sounds, music started over. Has it? I think so. No, okay, no, it hasn't. This is like the middle of the playlist, okay. This, I think, yeah, this song has like one of my favorite parts. Maybe, I think so. So I gotta turn it up a little. Yep. Takes a while to get to it though. It's right after the So Addicted. And that's where it ends. That's where my favorite part ends. Oh my god, Zalisur, the slow cooker is commencing. Nice. Can't wait to see. Can't wait to see. I should have grabbed a snack when I took a break. God damn it. That's alright. Jack and Daxter sound really familiar. Why does that sound so familiar? You can send a link as long as you put spaces between like the .com and whatever else it is, because all other links are filtered out by Twitch, even for me. Which Zalisur forgot. That doesn't need to go there. Hey, there you go. There you go. Ooh, scallions. Ooh. Oh, celery, carrots, yeah. Ooh, tomatoes. So delicious. Oh, mushrooms. Mushrooms aren't my favorite. Oh, bay leaves. Sorry. That looks so good. Zealous here, that looks so good. Mushrooms aren't my favorite, but I do appreciate the taste they impart to things. Very nice. God, okay, I'm gonna take another small quick break. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab a snack. Alright, I've got a snack called yogurt. And oh, what else do we have? Couple more lines here and there to do. Yeah, oh my god, slow cookers are so awesome. The longer you leave things like stew to sit and simmer, the more delicious they become. Let's see. We're gonna be having deer nacho casserole tonight for my dinner. We were gonna do it last night, but Jim and I were in such bad moods. We needed a little bit of comfort food, so we ended up ordering Chinese. Because Jim had a little bit of a bad day at work, and I've been in a bad mood all week. So Chinese food was awesome. Yeah, Zealous, you did make me hungry. No, it was also my snack time. It was also my snack time. Or it is. Oh, that's why Jack and Daxter are so familiar. I recognize them. I recognize them. I love roasting garlic. Like a whole head of garlic and making, I like making garlic butter, but there's a garlic sauce that's absolutely delicious. You roast a whole head of garlic that goes into it. It's basically just a roux, a white sauce, an Alfredo white sauce type of thing. It's divine, and I haven't made it in ages. This looks done. Awesome. Let's hope it is. Let's hope it is done. And I guess it's flatting now. This is nice. Getting a page all inked and starting to flat on the same day. I think her eyes are blue. Our protagonist's eyes are blue, I believe. Yep, alright. Yes, and yay, productivity. Gotta love productivity. 'Cause this is page 4 out of 9. Page 4 out of 9. Which is quite nice. The faster I can get this done, the better. And, well, with the same quality. With the same quality. Actually, whose hand is that? Whose hand is that? It could be hers, but I imagine that Angry Face is like kneeling down in front of the protagonist with her hand up to her lips in like mock concern, but it really could be the protagonist putting her hand on Angry Face's face to basically tell her, you know, just shut up, and then shove. And then there's a violent shove. Oh my god, I have no idea. No idea. And they have both the same skin color, so it's not really gonna matter. It's not really gonna matter. No one's gonna tell whose hand it is. That's fun. I think that's that. Coloring is probably just as fun as trying to ink and read the lines as to what belongs to what or who. Oh god, mind the gap. Mind the gaps. God damn it, shit. Shit. Oh no. What? Son of a... Why? Seriously. Oh my god. There. There. Good stuff. Good stuff trying to flat things. This is hilarious. Oh, keep up with me. Shit's about to get real for these two. That's all I can say. It's about to get real. Many emails. Ah, Tom's gone. Alright. Alright. No little... aha. No little light glare on the other one. Jesus. That face, the surprise face. Angry face has a surprise face. And then all is quiet in the chat. And she has green eyes, right? Why? Hang on. What the hell? Right. I put a little extra line in there. Just a little extra line. I see, because I moved the eyeball. Okay, I moved the eye. That's why. That's why. There we go. Oh my. Spanish these days, huh, Spambot? Spawnbat? Every language. Every language. I'm still eating my yogurt too. Oh, delicious. The look on her face. The startled disbelief. The startled disbelief. Made a little bit funnier by the fact I'm not coloring Ira's head. Which I can do now. There we go. Yep. Let's go fill that in. Which won't look as weird. Oh, nope. Mind the gap. Mind the gap. There's a gap. There. Well, someone's gonna regret something. Gaps. There are so many gaps. Wow. Oh no.
I think of
There.
men and machines and friends and ideas and philosophy.
I wrote time.
And machines.
And I suppose eyelash time as well, since I outlined them instead of just making them black.
Men and machines.
It's starting to look a little better.
Oh, he thinks about it tomorrow.
I might finish this page this weekend. I might finish this weekend. I'm kind of tempted to. Just so I can make like super uber progress. Come on. There we go. That face. Oh my god.
And friends and ideas. And philosophy and spirit. Man and machine.
I think that's the only place that she has like a little bit of hair separated for darker hair. I believe, and I think, yep. Yep. Skin color, please. Where are you? Jesus. Aha. Damn. Never mind. Oh, maybe it's you. Yep. Alright. Line up the correct colors here. This face is gonna make me laugh every time. Every time. Oh, shit. Fine. Crash on me if you want to. I'll bring it back. I will bring it back. Oh, I'm glad I saved it like the split second before. Aha! Just have to get all set up again. That's where we left off. That looks like another spawn bat. I do not see them. I do not see them. I refreshed my page. So, if Reth is still in the chat room, Reth can hopefully smite it. Smite the spawn bat. Okay, okay, I already timed it out. Good, good. I think that was the last thing I did before I refreshed the page, just so I'd have a better chance of not leaving anything behind. Maybe? Oh shit, I think I clicked outside the wrong spot. Hey, I did, okay. Progress. Lots of progress. Oh, cool. That's cool. So Zealouser has better Twitch, and if you refresh the page, he gets to see the messages that were there, even as if they weren't deleted when you refresh. Because when I refresh, the chat clears and all that other shit. All that other good stuff. I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. Oh, okay. I was about to ask. I was about, what is Better Twitch? It's a Chrome utility that fixes a lot of problems with the site. I see. I see. Yeah, I use a lot of different little tweaks for DeviantArt to get it the way I would like it to be. Ah, Mr. Pandas, hello. Things are going pretty okay. We're making a lot of progress on our page today. And Zealouser, it never hurts to ask Twitch if they're hiring. Especially if you show them what you can do. Or at least get a contract for a little mini project or something. I'm sure that would work. Well, depending on what they can do. I thought Twitch was owned by a bigger company. Why do I think that? You'd probably have to move. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only pain in the ass thing. It's like, even if you have a job that doesn't actually require you to go into work because you can do it all on your computer at home, they still want you to come in for work. Make sure you're not dicking around, I guess. Or you need to be held accountable, really accountable for all the hours that you put in. Oh yeah, that's what I thought. Twitch is owned by Amazon. That's why. Yay, it worked. It worked. Hadouken. And don't worry about spelling mistakes. Anyone in chat, don't worry about spelling mistakes. As long as you put a little asterisk with the correct word below, that's totally fine. Especially if I'm like, what the shit is that? I can usually tell what you mean, even through mistakes. Usually. The grr face. We have a new angry face. She's not happy. She's so not happy, she's crying. That's bad. That's bad. I'd love to get this page entirely platted today, but I don't think that's going to be the case. I don't think that's going to be the case. Unless Jim comes home for lunch at like noon or 12:30 or something. It's only 10:40 something for me right now, so I have at least an hour left. At least. And, well, there's not really much going on in terms of, like, objects of different colors, so that's good. So, I don't know if I can or not. Oh, and, by the way, I am going to be playing Skyrim on my own time. Whatever the hell that is. To finish it. I've pretty much given up trying to stream it because shit always goes wrong and it gets recorded and I'm not a fan of that, so I'll be finishing that on my own time. So I think I will be playing FTL next Tuesday. Okay. Alright, Maddie, thank you for stopping by today. I really appreciate it. Go get some food. Go get some food in your tummy. And I will catch you the next time you are on. Oh, the joys of flatting. The terrible, terrible joys of flatting. I really need to find a new method for that. Actually, I have one in mind. I have one in mind. I just can't implement it on this comic. Because I've already done the lines in such a way that would not congeal with the rest, and they look inconsistent. Which is a shame. Because that's what I'm doing for my other comic as well. Maybe I can switch it over on this new part. On part 3, change up the line scheme a little bit because I'm not shading it. Because I'm not shading it, I think it should be fine. I think. Alright, everyone's skin is done. Hair time. Alright, Zell, sir. You have a good nap. Have a good nap, and I should be off and on all day today, playing various games. Oh, Mac, where did everyone go? Everyone, let's see, Zealous went for a nap. Maddie went for some food. And Mr. Pandas, I didn't... Yeah, I don't think I answered Mr. Pandas, so he left. Because I did not see his comment. It's just you and me, Mac. Yeah, people tend to only stop by for a little while. Like a half hour at most, I think. However long they can spare, because I'm not a very entertaining person, right? I don't have these ridiculous stories to tell, or I'm not a comedian. I have a very lack of sense of humor. So people wouldn't want to stay around too long, other than to say, hi, how's it going? Oh, what are you doing? You think you'll finish? Yeah. And then bye. Which is fine. Which is totally fine. How did I miss that? Shit, I was wrong. I was all wrong. Come here. There we go. Yeah, people are definitely not going to stick around for the full, like, 4-hour stream session I'm having today. Especially when I left for like a half hour to go take a shower. Just randomly out of the blue. And I left the stream running. Yeah, that's so professional. So professional. Like magic. Like magic, good god. Oh, there's so much going on this one. Oh, Mac. Oh. Browsing your regulars yesterday and tuned into a girl doing makeup. Tell me why you felt sorry for her. Please. I didn't even think doing makeup live would be a viable thing to stream. Oh my god. Well, that's kind of dumb because there are tons of makeup tutorials on YouTube. Like, a ton. And what better to have people learn and engage you and question stuff, ask what you're using, than when you're live. She wasn't getting, like, catcalled or anything, was she? Oh my god, Reth, your PC parts just arrived. Awesome. It's gonna take you a while to put it together. And you might want to double check that you have, like, the software, whatever program you want to use. Yeah. Oh my god, really? Hang on. Jim says he's coming home from work for lunch and that he's gonna stay home and work from home this afternoon. Which is kind of what we both need. But of course that means, like, he has to actually work from home. So I will ask him what that entails when he gets home. Oh, and he also got his flu shot. Alright, good. I don't have to worry about him getting sick from his coworkers. If you got everything, Wrath, probably the first place to start would be looking at your box. The thing that's gonna house all the parts. And then possibly start dry fitting things where they should go. And if you don't know where they should go, definitely look up stuff on YouTube. You might have to screen through a few videos, but they should definitely point you in the right direction. My god, hun. What do you... So many textings. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Jim's happy he got his flu shot today instead of yesterday, because yesterday was shoulder day for workout. That would have sucked. That would have sucked. Oh my god, why? Twitter. I like how Twitter only warns me when someone I watch favorites something else. It's not... I don't get a warning when someone tweets something that I watch. It's only when they favorite something of someone else. That seems kind of backwards to me. It's like I would love to know when the people I watch tweet. I don't really care if they favorite someone else's tweet. Is that wrong? I don't know. Maybe I have my settings all foobarred on Twitter. That might be. Except I'd probably be getting a message about every 5 minutes saying someone tweeted something. Because a couple of people that I watch tweet a lot. Oh, The Last Halloween just updated, I think, yesterday, and I haven't read it yet. Crap. I'm wondering what Abby is going to do after she finishes her story, The Last Halloween. Because it will end eventually, I'm sure. I don't know if she plans on doing any sequels or just moving on to a different story altogether. I don't know. I'm curious. Oh my god, Mac, that's terrible. That people were heckling her. That's why I don't have a webcam. That's why I don't have a webcam. Is because of people like that, even though I would ban them. Even though I would ban them. There'd be a lot of banned people. Because that's inappropriate. That's inappropriate conduct. And I do know some really pretty girls who stream on Twitch. They have mods, thankfully, that do that. Some very attractive girls on Twitch, and they're just playing games, doing their thing, and then some asshat comes along and is like, hey, show me your boobs. You know, I'll donate you or tip you $5 if you show me your boobs. And it's like, are you serious? Yeah, that's a form of, like, not only harassment, sexual harassment, but also, like, kind of like prostitution. Not cool. Not cool. I would go be a mod for her. It's just like, that's how much I don't tolerate people heckling anyone, even if it was like a guy streaming and ladies were like, you know, hey, you're really hot, show us your chest. I'd be like, no. No. Inappropriate. No. Show some respect to other people and be considerate. I got everyone's skin, everyone's hair. I'm gonna get the turtleneck here going. Oh, I'm gonna do the turtleneck. Which I think was almost the same color as that one gal's hair. I almost want to find that girl, not apologize for the asshats that were heckling her, but be like, you stay strong, keep doing what you're doing. Just ignore those people. You know, ban them anytime someone says anything. Unless you like the attention, but that's like trying to call hellfire down on yourself. How is she handling it, Mac? Like, was she handling it okay? And whatnot? Huh. That girl may never stream again. If that was her first time streaming and that was the responses that she got, she might never stream again. But if she streamed a couple of times and has gone through that, yeah, might get a little upset. I don't know. I'm sure it wasn't that she didn't care. She might have been trying to ignore them, or she didn't know she could boot them. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, why don't I put a banner up for my streaming? Yeah, kind of nice passive money my ass. Get out of here. Yeah. There is nothing better than ignoring people who are trying to get your attention. It pisses them off to no end. At least she was ignoring them. I know it would be entirely impossible to do this, but it would be nice if you could temporarily ban people for doing that type of thing. Like, from Twitch, in its entirety. That's what I would love to do. And, it would be part of the terms and agreements and all that other stuff, and be like, if you heckle someone, say inappropriate things to them, which, falls under this category of stuff, you'll be banned for like a month. Strike 2, you'll be banned for 3 months, and strike 3, you'll never be welcome here again. And also, send them a message when they do get temporarily banned as to why. And, explain why, and then also explain you'll be let back in again to see if you can handle yourself appropriately. And if you cannot, well, you'll get strikes again and again until you're just not welcome here anymore. I just don't know how you would implement such a thing and basically take out people. Take out the people who witness it. Because you don't want to have a system where, like, report this person if they're inappropriate. There's already something like that. But what's to stop people from being an asshat and going and reporting the people that they thought reported them? Yeah. And you don't want it totally automated either, right? You don't want it automated because you might accidentally ban someone who strings together a sentence people normally wouldn't string together, and yet it's still in context with the stream that they're talking to, and it's acceptable to whatever it is they're doing. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, that would create so many jobs to just have people not sifting through things, but whenever someone says a certain phrase or collection of words, it gets brought to the attention of whoever's watching, and they get to quickly scan what's been said and then decide, does it meet these parameters? If yes, then this person gets a message and a temporary ban. Jobs. That would make so many jobs. That's kind of how I wish all websites were. Honestly. You'd have to have such a huge employment base, though, just to keep up with that kind of stuff. Because, like, on DeviantArt, it would be really awesome if there was a massive group of people that was taking a look at deviations, running an algorithm, seeing if the same thing's been posted twice, and by who, to see if someone out there is being an asshat and just reposting someone else's work. And then you just ban their IP from your website. Because you don't tolerate that kind of thing. Yeah. I'm a very heavy-handed justice kind of person. Not really Iron Fist. Probably mainly just heavy-handed. And who knows, it doesn't even have to be Twitch that hires them. It can be like a third-party company. And, you know, be like, alright, you can test this out for X amount of days or months, and if you like our impact, then, you know, we can do longer term shit or something like that. You would almost be like a mercenary internet police group at that point. That'd be ridiculous. That'd be insane. Don't listen to me. I can imagine a lot of things would go differently if there had been or was a mercenary-ish, and it's not even a mercenary, but just like an enforcer group for different things like on YouTube and whatnot, where people post videos saying they're gonna do something that's really, really terrible, and of course no one sees it because there might only be like one average Joe that sees it and goes, oh, this guy's an idiot, and then like 2 months later a whole bunch of people are dead because they've been shot by the guy who posted the video. Just imagine. Just imagine if there was some sort of internet police force that was screening for all that kinds of stuff. You could at least keep an eye on people and have a quicker response time. But you can't police the internet. It's too big. It's too big. It's too massive. Pipe dream. Plus, I think a lot of people be like, that infringes on our rights. Does it? I'm not gonna get into that. Not gonna get into that. Change the subject. My god, change the subject. The subject is silence. Just, Alright, Mac, I may not be here when you get back. It depends on how fast Jim drives home. But I will be on at the usual time this afternoon for some Dragon Age Awakenings. The Awakenings are happening today. we go. I'm gonna go head for lunch. I'm heading out to lunch. Thank you everyone for watching so much. I really appreciate it. If you would like to know when I go live, you can follow me on Twitch or on Twitter at JasmoColors. And I will catch you guys all next time.